right. Good morning. Baltic calling? No. Yeah, good morning to anyone we've got in so far. Hope everyone's well. Let me do that. You know who's got first? What am I looking? Right. That should hopefully be on the right level. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let me turn that up and then turn it down a little bit for myself. There we go. I already have a save. So I'm just gonna be continuing that. It's not right far into it. I got it around Christmas, played for 18 hours, and then decided that it was probably smarter that I'm productive. Yeah, this is where our area will be. We've got a little automated thing going on over there at the moment. This will be where the main thing will be. Also, do we want the stats there or the stats there? I feel like at the top they're less in the way. They're getting away in the way of the compass just a smidgen by the looks of it, I think. Yeah, let me see. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, I think that's probably best. Yeah, so this is not going to be stable over here even slightly. I just want to get over here a little bit faster. Yeah, things actually might be a little bit too loud. Is that gonna be better? Ooh, good. Hopefully. Might make it a little bit quieter, but we'll see. Let me. Is that better? Yeah. Yeah. So this is my very simple setup currently for getting iron. Just from over there. I can't remember if there's a zoom button. Yeah, so we get iron from our mines over there, which we just go over there. We'll be able to see. Yeah, so we currently have these two. Could probably actually turn them off because they're producing they're producing more than we can cope with as of right now. But yeah, iron mines doing this really janky conveyor over here. Around here. Bless me. Oh, I was meant to mute there, but I couldn't hit the key in time. But yeah, I was originally planning for I was originally planning for this conveyor to be like real nice and clean, like going straight line, 90 degree, coming over here, and then like going into everything nicely. And then I remembered that I had to split things in certain ways. So it's currently the most janky, just spaghettification of like pathways that I could really go with. Yeah, we basically just have it being split evenly, I think. It should be evenly because it splits that into two and then... Yeah. Yeah, splits it into two, splits those two into two, so yeah. Which all go into smelters. And this is making us... yeah, plates. Are these rods? Yeah, rods and screws. And then over here I did have these going into an assembler to make reinforced ones, because that did come out here. And then this one was also making rotors. So yeah, I need to... Oh, okay. Yeah. And then over here is... It's much tidier. With the conveyors. So that is the first iron deposit that I found. The first copper one is around there and around the corner. So this brings copper and iron into these, basically for holding if need be. They then get brought up, get smelted down. These get turned into wire. And then, if I remember correctly, this splits the iron and turns it into, yeah, rods and plates. Which technically now isn't needed because we do have the other one going. But this was going to be where my original base was going to be. And I might still do something with it. It's just I realized... For doing, like, a lot of stuff, I'm like, it's gonna require me to, like, build out a bunch here, and then, because the terrain's the way that it is, I'm gonna have to do funky things, and it's gonna be kind of annoying to do. But yeah, so, and then this over here, when this has power... Doesn't currently, but when this has power, copper comes off of here, gets smelted, goes into here, and then gets put into here, where we can get tickets, I think they are, and you can use that to buy things. So me being me, I had to get music as quick as possible and got the goat simulator music, which yeah, I do kind of want to go with like the asphalt. I think that would be quite nice. Yeah, I want to get all of this. I just need the stuff. Obviously got the coffee cup. And you can get those if you need. Yeah, I am not really organized with this. Yeah, I think going with steel production could be useful. Ooh, or the Xenobasher. We'll go with this for now. Because I know that we can kind of do it. However, yeah, let me make some more biofuel. I could really set this up. I think last time I played this, I was meaning to set this up so that I could just put like leaves and stuff in and get biofuel. Which actually I might do. You know what? Also, you will see me open menus and stuff and then go to either my inventory or the pause menu. Because if I remember correctly, like, yeah, I tend to hit tab to try and back out of menus normally, and in this, it doesn't just back you out, it puts you into your other menu. Right, so how do I get that up with just... It's not that one. Not F. Q? Q. So, what I need is... So, I need some... Yeah, so I'll need 2 of those. Not a smelter. Ooh, water extract. Ah, I forgot we could do that. Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. Biomass burner. Definitely need power pole, power lines. Conveyor belts. And storage container. And then, where's our logistics? I want a conveyor splitter. So, cable seems to be our main thing. Basically, what I'm going for here is I want to be able to make something that I can just throw, like, wooden leaves in when I come back from stuff. And actually, I want to. No, I'll just wrong one. So cable. Make a bit more than I need. Right, I'll probably do it up here, maybe. Actually, no, I'll go do it at the new base. Just because I do want to be over there more often. God. Yeah, the reason that I have like three bases going on is like I've got that. That was originally I was gonna build around that as a central thing. Like the gas or whatever it is, deals damage, which is fine if I can get rid of it. But at the moment I can't, and I don't know when I would be able to, if that's a possibility. So, yeah, it kind of got a bit funky. Right. I'll do it over. Let me see. I need biomass burner. Yeah, I'll do it on this. Yeah, so Actually, no, because we don't need anything coming out of this, do we? Meaning I don't need to have it facing this way. I can have it facing... Right. So we have the biomass burner. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we want... So, right. Let me get rid of this. So, I want a container that I put things in. So, things will get put in there. They will then be taken out of there and put into a constructor. Let me dismantle this just so I can line it up better. You'd think I'd know where things are by now. Yeah, so things go in here into that. This will then craft them into... Okay, yeah. Yeah, the annoying thing is that it does this, so I'd have to separate things, wouldn't I? We'll go with wood. Actually, now that I'm doing this, I'm like, is there any way for me to... Do I have anything currently to be able to sort between things? And I don't think I do. We've got ads, so I'm just googling on my phone if there's a way of doing what I want to do. Right. Smart splitter. Okay. I might go into that then. Yeah, if I can go into a smart splitter, that would be quite useful. Also, do we have coal anywhere nearby? Okay, we have coal 600 meters away there. I'm wondering if going into like coal power is our best option here, or if maybe we just skip it for a little bit and we... The thing is, with coal power, as far as I'm aware, it would be infinite power. So I might go into that. Also, having a zip line would be quite useful. I might go get some. Do I have any on me? I do. For some reason I went to the mining setup to try and see if I could smelt something. How does one... I'm confused. This is one of those where I'm like, I feel like I should know how to do this. Wait, am I being thick? I'm being thick. I thought I had to get the ingot for it. I needed to, yeah. I'm an idiot.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, so if I go into this, I think the zipline would be quite useful to get around. Especially with how the base is laid out at the moment. Oh, it's not there, is it? It's these. I think I'll take 10 out with me. Just because they don't require power and I can just stack a bunch of them on a thing. Where was it? Right, that's the first ping we've got, so we'll go that way. Wait. I got a ping from Nenny's Discord, and I opened it, and it was it was in the like introduce yourself. Fuck me, man. Introduce yourself channel. Which, you know, is fine, but it opened it up. Like, the channel just opened, like, just so long ago. And I'm like, well, huh? Someone had pinged me in their thing. It bugs me that this resets to a weird angle every time. Can I get away with... Okay. I couldn't remember if I could swim. Underwater looks funky when you're actually underwater. But yeah, the way that I get places in this is I tend to just do conveyor belts if I can get away with it. In this situation, it seems to have a hole in it. Which is a little bit annoying. That's not what I wanted, game. Can I just... Right. Hey! Ooh, and it's pure. Right. Obviously, not the best way of doing this. However, it will. It does bug me that this, like, you do that and then you cancel it, just whips back around to that angle. Yeah, not the most, like, productive way of doing things. However, it gets, you know, it gets you plenty. You come over here, basically just put these on, and then as soon as they get full, empty them. But, you know, it's going to take, like, just over a minute for them all to fill up. Can I jump a whole half foundation? Can. Just. I do wish visibility was a bit easier at times, but... Yeah, this is one of the few games that as soon as I started playing it, like the day of starting to play it, Hey. Don't fuck me up too much, please. Yeah, I just wanted the Mercer Sphere. Yeah, I also want to go over that. Nope. I want to scan for that, but... Yeah, so these will all be full. Which means we can actually... Not enough space. I'll get rid of those. Yeah. Okay. Can't. Oh my god. I just remove what we have here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I thought that I would have enough inventory space. If anything, I need to get some sort of vehicle sorted at some point. Because I know that the tractor has space in it, but what about the buggy? Does the buggy have space in it? I don't think it does. Might. Right. Right, so if I do that and then disconnect that. I need to reconnect that as well, don't I? Turn my light off. Where? Oh, it's solid biofuel. Not enough space. Right. Yeah. Actually, what did this need? 50 of those. Okay, so yeah, it all needs stuff. It doesn't just need the ore. Yeah. Oh yeah, can I make Going with the DNA capsules is always useful. I don't think you can input without typing it in. This.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Right. Go over here. Quickwire. Oh, it's just a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-5. Is that a 1-to-5? Yeah, it's 1-to-5. Meaning what we need. Right. I'm also going to top that back up, and then I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do a little bit myself. Right. So I need 100 of this. Or really 200 of this because I want the zip wire, or the zip line, and the other one. Here we go. Rob the Builder? Definitely. Right, that's... I need more... cable.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
Okay, so... By... Over here. Make a bunch of cable. So if I were to do like power pole here. Right, if I do that, that is now useless because I didn't actually make this the zipline thing. I looked the recipe for it and I didn't. Yeah, okay. Okay. I assume it'll be in here. Right, we need a Xeno Zapper. We can make one of. And we need 30 quick wire. Need a bunch of it. Right, I'll go with 130 because I still need 100 for the progression.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Okay. So, what are you? Copper sheets. Can I make copper sheets? Okay. Right. It's kind of cool. So I could definitely, yeah, okay. If you hold space, you seem to be able to do some sort of like weird kind of hopping with it. I think it's because you get onto the line and then you instantly get off it. Quite like that. That also now means that I can quickly cross areas. Like the way that I did the foundation thing, I could just do 2 power lines. I like that. So yeah, what did we need? Helium. We needed 50... is it just 50 copper ingots, I think? Not ingot, sheets, but you get it from the ingot. So. Over here. Right. It does bug me that that doesn't stay open. And then 200 cable. Might need to go out and get more at some point now. Oh no, we've got plenty for cables, never mind. I forgot that it's a 1-to-5 ratio and not like a... Not a 1-to-2. I can't remember how much we needed. 200.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Right. Quick wire and copper sheet. Okay. We need 10, so we need 50, so we need... Okay, yeah. This is one of those things where I'm there, I'm like... Huh. This all seems a little bit too easy. Right. Over here. Yeah, we need 10 of those, so we need 50, which is perfect. My drawers are here, yippee. That's good. And that is your exact voice to me. Exactly how you sound. Oh, Sneak has a new flavor out. Strawberry Blizzard. Ooh, it's in a... Oh no, I thought that was in a square container. Interesting. Hello, Davey. And then quick wire, we need 20, so we'll need 2. How is the Davey? Also, right. Last night, I went to see Markiplier's film in theaters, and when I was looking for tickets the other day, they didn't have any showings that close to me. It was like a few towns over and stuff. So, you know, get a ticket for a few towns over, go over last night, do that. Great film. Much better than I'd expect from any like first kind of proper film from someone. Especially when it's one of those situations where it is a I was meaning to make the especially when it's like written, directed, starred in, and funded all by like the same guy. Like, that was one of those things where I was like, had high hopes for it, but I was also expecting to kind of be disappointed with it. However, great film. But yeah, I found out this morning when I was looking stuff up about it that they now apparently have a showing like down the road from me. And I'm like, really? Like, I went to town over because you didn't have it showing, and now that I check back after seeing it, you've suddenly got a showing. I do like that. Very useful. Right, I should have a backlog of screws over here. Actually, I could probably... It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, this will be... Oh, that's very fancy cable management. As long as this doesn't move, then yeah, that's very fancy cable management. It's just like, eh. Apart from that, where it clips. Ah, it was doing so well, just fitting perfectly through there. This is right, they really did. Also, I'm gonna go with that purely just so that we can get things through faster. Yeah. If it was showing for longer than like just this weekend, I would have gone to see it again. Just check Discord on my phone. It's like 4 messages. I'm like, damn. And it was 1 message with 3 pictures attached. I'm like, oh, okay. Not what I thought it was. Actually, I'm doing this. I never actually checked in here if I just have some. I won't find it in there. We're like, I needed like 50. What did you think it was? I thought it was just 4 messages. Because I just saw the pop-up just saying 4. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, people have messaged me. It was just the one with multiple photos. I'm like, ah. Okay. Yeah, I think if we can get the smart splitter sorted, I think using that will be quite nice for just like kind of self-fueling power, where it's like all I need to do is, I say self-fueling, but I put in like leaves and wood and it just becomes biomass, and then that fuels itself and then gives me, you know, leftovers. I don't know how much I'll need. I might be able to get away with a 2 one way to a 1 other, like splitting into thirds. If not, then I would also be completely fine with it just being a 50-50 split. Because like when there's nothing going through it, there won't be any need for what's it? Oh. I love that I could just go do the coal stuff, but I'm like, if I do this, it means that I can have infinite power through a less effective way, but it means that I don't have to go do coal stuff right now. You know, it's probably easier if I just cut that belt for now. So it just stacks up in here. Also, we could... Is that gonna massively overwhelm the system? I'm surprised that this is holding up, like, even slightly. I fully expected to, like, massively increase this and it really struggled, but I guess with this not running, it's got 100 rotors in there. It's definitely something. I think that's everything I need for it. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of getting around with the zip lines. That research.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
What do I need for one of those? I need... Is it like 20 of these? 2, 3, 4. If I were to do a smart splitter. Right. Yes. So I could go... Yeah, I could go... Yes, this is exactly what I was needing. I love that this game feels so, like, refined and exact, and then you remember that it's from the same people as Goat Simulator, and you're like, ah, they've really... Like, everything feels so smooth, the physics feel nice, and then you're like, ah, yeah, they also made that game where you can fling a goat into outer space by just licking a bin. It's like, ah, yes. Right, so organization. I'll start it over. No, I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying the difference in things is impressive. Right. We want to then do a smart splitter here, and we want to do constructors. We need cables. So, can I make a? What would it be? Crafting bench. Need more cables. So we want another constructor next to it. So this goes into this. This will split into there and there. This will make through wood. This will make through leaves. And then I want these two to... then go into a third one, so I'm gonna need more reinforced plates, aren't I? There we go. Close enough. Oh, taking damage. Right. Yeah, so we need this and this going out into another one. Yeah? Yeah. So it'll be conveyor merger, and we want... So let me actually connect this up just so that... So this will be, yeah, that's the input. So the left output will be leaves. Yeah. The center output will be wood. So wood will go into this, leaves will go into this. They will then both go onto a line here because they will have both been turned into biomass. That then needs to go out into a constructor. That I've placed the wrong way. And this will be making solid biofuel. We then want this to... Yeah, we then want that to go out into a... just a normal splitter. We'll go to a biomass burner off to the side here. So this goes to there, this goes to there, this goes to there, that. I'm missing one cable. So where is it? Cable. Yeah, everything's connected to there, then connected to there. So to start this up, I think if I just do this, right. So if I just make, I'll make 12. Actually, I'll just go, yeah. So do that, and then I put leaves and I put wood in here. So that's leaves, that's wood. They will be getting split. I do, however, want to just do this and go with a Mark II. Villagers. Yeah, so wood that can go into wood will go there. Yep, leaves will go into there. Biomass going into here. We'll do that. Then when that's done, that will spit out into here. So, as of right now, What do we need for our thing? We need the... Yeah, we need this. So I can now take that. And... Oh. How did I not know that there was a power slug over here? Yes. Yeah, so I can now use what... Ooh. Go away. Yeah, so we basically come out, chop a bunch of stuff down, or even just like, you know, while we're out and just picking up leaves from bushes and stuff, which I do quite often, just as I'm running about, just pick up leaves. Just everywhere. We can then, you know, just dump everything in here that needs to be dumped in there. And that will send everything off to the right spots. Do that. Yeah, that's never gonna run out. And then once this is full, which I think will be 100, that will basically, this line will get clogged, meaning things will go directly into here until that drops one, and then one will go in and it will refill. So the longer this runs, the more output we get for ourselves. And obviously we could pipe directly out of this to power anything else on this level, really, before we go into coal stuff. I quite like the idea of. Yeah, all we need is, you know, leaves and wood, which we have plenty of. What power plant? I do wish I had another hand slot. Wouldn't be this. Ah, it'll be this one. Is this one? Yeah, this one's one. Yeah, that goes through 6 a minute. Yeah, okay. I don't mind if that one really goes offline, because we do have plenty of stuff going. However, what I'm going to do here is I want to make more cables. Where is it? Cables. Right. Yeah, that'll be the one that we've just put stuff in, because obviously it's running out of fuel. I love that I'm putting these power lines down. Is there a story to this game? Kind of, from what I understand. It's more of a like a guideline more than story, I guess. There we go. As in, as far as I can tell, it's not like you are certain character and you are doing this and following this story. It's kind of you work for a company and you are. Man, that's gonna be a little bit annoying if I can't make it around there. Yeah, you're a fix-it pioneer. So you are on this planet to basically, you know, get stuff from it and make things. And it's very fun. My power grids are all going down. Yeah, this one should technically never go down. Okay, it stacks more than 100. Yeah, like that's never gonna lose power. These are constantly gonna be, you know, pumping things out. Actually, I might. Yeah, kinda. I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I'm very happy that I've got the what's it? Actually, could I? Right, this might be really dumb. But can I get away with doing this? Probably not. I might die here. We played either of them. I wanted to play City Skylines, but I've never actually played it, and Outer Worlds is another one that I was like wanting to play but never really got around to. Yeah, let me take down this tree. Do I have biofuel on me or no? Yeah, what does this max out at? Is it 200? 200. I thought so. Yeah, take down these just as of right now they're in my way. We don't really have any better way of transport other than that, and I just don't want to run into them. Yeah, I've seen people play, not like a massive amount, but I've seen people play bits of it. Like I've seen Spiffing Brit play it, meaning, you know, not even slightly how the game's meant to be played, but the way that he's done it has Heroes is fun, but I forgot to finish it. You can tell it's made by Obsidian. Potatoes. Hello, Nareen. Narine. Thank you. I assumed you allowed that. I was gonna ask you to allow it and then I saw it go through. Thank you. Oh god. Just for context there, your message got held because of the term blow them. Not blow them all up, blow them. Twitch was like, far too sexual. I don't remember this many trees being in my way. But hello, Narine. How you doing? Here on your Christian streaming platform? Yeah, no, totally not. What's my next? Oh, God. I'm grumpy fuck as usual. Don't be grumpy fuck. Could make a rebar gun. Oh. Who are you? Another hand equipment. Useful. I don't even know what that is. Steel? Steel. How's Satisfying the Factory going? It's going good. Yeah, I'm making some fun progress. What are you? Okay. Well, how do I get that? In case industrial boom. I assume a lot of that's going to lead to steel production, isn't it? Right. Copper wire. I'm pretty sure copper wire and concrete are things that I can do. Also, yeah, concrete, easy. Comparison. Yeah, of course. This one. Right, we need 1,000 wire. I do like that it pulls you towards it slightly. Right. Modular frames. Modular frames aren't too bad to make. How many do we need? 50. A little bit annoying, but not too bad. Ads have ended. Big street. I love how this is on my replay mix when I've listened to this song once. Like recently, it was on a playlist and it's like, replay. I know that I've got the rotors as well, so I can kind of just leave this for now. Yeah, we'll be doing, well, I assume it'll be coal and iron combined to make steel. Something's blown somewhere. Here is it. This won't do that. I need 130 more of those. Can I make you? Can. But can I actually get there? Kind of. That conveyor is very much in the way, but it was there before I did this, so. I do really enjoy that. If you just hold down space and tap when you kind of need to, you can just B-hop everywhere. How are you looking? Oh, nothing else producing, but we've got 308 just sat there. Yeah, I like this. Because it just means that, like, I don't really have to worry about really producing anything. I can kind of just, you know, I can kind of just be like, right, every so often I come back here, I just throw leaves and wood into that end thing, and then I just get, you know, basically free power out. I need to go over this way. Yeah, this, I don't know why I thought this area would be like a good place to set up base. Okay, yeah, so it's having both of them on at once. Yeah. Having them both on with that one being like souped up. There we go. Right. Over here, over here. Yeah, I don't think I would have really gone with a zip line unless I'd made my base like this and made it really annoying to get around. But having it now is real nice. So I need 30 more of these. I thought I did have a little bit more. Do I have any in here? No. Can you? Ah, you can just between machines. Okay. Hey, I've fallen off. Right, so I should now be able to, you know, like obviously I can get back that way, and then if I want, I can split off this way. Ooh. Is that possible? Or is that too funky of an angle for me to manage? Oh no, I can definitely do it. I just need to not be holding space. Yeah, because the like bee hopping on the power lines is... Oh, I just got an achievement for moving faster than 140 kilometers? Kilometers. Thanks, Ray. Kilometers an hour. Wait. It's impressive seeing as I did it just using this and tapping space. Literally just bee hopped myself to an achievement. Also, I don't think I showed my character at all, did I? Yeah. Oh. Here, yeah. This is my character, very basic. I literally just swapped the head from this to this because it looked fancier. I didn't want the golden one. There's the cat one. If I... Oh. Well, I didn't realize you could do that. If I do this... Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could... That was not... That was not a... I'm very confused. That other one definitely was not a clap. Oh, I'm so confused. Why was one of them massive? I don't know. You can just have a big head mode. Once again, same people that made Goat Sim, so. Oh, another clip's gone live. I don't know if I spoke about this because I think I was talking about it yesterday, which obviously I wasn't streaming. But I'm thinking of changing when I post clips because I've looked at like obviously when I first start posting stuff again, there hasn't been any viewers in a long time, and therefore also this impresses me because this one has never run out. It's never run out and it's never gone down. It just exists here on its own, just doing its thing. Oh yeah, could I? I don't think so. Wait. No. I'm hoping that Guts in music won't be against what's it? Yeah, can I? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, this is so much better than using the conveyor belt way of doing things. Oh, I know what you are. I know what you are. That's the arachnophobia mode. And I got really confused because I forgot that there was spiders in this game, and I forgot that there was an arachnophobia mode that turned them into cats. So it scared me. I mean, real cute cat, but there's a hole there. Okay. Maybe it's Don't come running at me. Well, it prevented the arachnophobia kicking in, but having a glowing cat head just start running at you is also pretty scary. Oh wait. Yeah, there's another one. How far away could this be? Okay, basically just where I had it. Yeah, okay, being able to have the zip line has made this so much better. No, 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 no. Goat simulator, save me. Piss off. You die from fall damage. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to. I really need the thing that allows me to like damage enemies better. I don't currently have that. Yeah, them must be enemies right there. Good job. I've still never played Phasmophobia. Is it cross-platform? Yeah. Yeah, if and when I get it. Fuck, I just threw my phone. Not you. There's no chance it's the one over there. Oh, power's gone down. Over there, because those are turned off. There you go. You are welcome, viewer. Right. Production. Go. And then we do want. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really get. This is there. I can go with concrete foundations, but I want the asphalt ones because they look nicer. Also, Sanctum and Sanctum 2. You used to play Sanctum. Yeah, what do I need? I was doing this, wasn't I? So I could get steel production online. Big butane.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Yep. Yeah, I think going with this might be good. A better weapon, more inventory, and another hand slot. And it's not actually that difficult to get. And yes, I have just walked up here when I have the other thing available. Is it these? Oh, it's these that have gone offline. Not often these go offline. I guess they've finally run out of power. Oh, I can't put anything in there because yeah, okay. I need 100 plates. 600 pipes won't be. Rods. Yeah. Those. And then 100 reinforced plates. I'm not gonna lie, I think doing this is probably gonna be more fun than getting around like using a car. Using a car, you have to like deal with the terrain and stuff. Zip lines, you just plonk them down and you can just zoom about. Right. Power grid shut down now. None of those. Oh, I think it'll be the one that's doing the copper thing on. Like half tabbed out there. Right. By the time that's come back, which is what? It's on 4.5 minutes. Making 12 per minute. Yeah, we should have this. We'll have plenty. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, being able to do this so that we can get another hand slot, it means that I can have a weapon, a zipline, and just something else. Is this any more than just a weapon? I don't think it is it? It's just a little bit of a jab. Yeah, we can have better weapon, zipline, and chainsaw all at once instead of having to swap away from the weapon or, you know, do that. Yeah. Need 10 more and then but yeah, what did it say we could make now? We could do the foundry. It can be automated by feeding ore in via conveyor belts connected to the input port. Yeah, okay, that's not too difficult to make either. Yeah, if I'm gonna be making steel, then I might as well, because we're actually, that spot over there is not too far from water. So I could go do a water pump and then have coal come in, iron come in, and be making steel over there as well. Of course, it's going to be much more difficult to do stuff if we're not actually producing. I stuttered a little bit there. If we're not actually pumping out any iron, are we? Yeah, I think we could probably use this iron source. Because like that'll take a little bit of time to do its thing. So if I come over here, yeah, I want to make this all into like the nice asphalt, so it's nice and smooth looking. Yeah, I just want to do a scan for iron. Okay, so there's a bunch over there. Yeah, so we could get iron from there. I think coal is this way. Yeah. So we can get coal from over there, iron from over there. If I remember correctly, there's water over this way as well, to the west. Was there that big lake? And can you get it from a big lake, or do you have to get it from some sort of fancy water? And there's copper there. And there's... Oh, maybe not the best idea. What are you? Ethereum. Oh, not enough space. I've only got 13. Well, I'm confused. I want to know how I don't have enough space, even though I got rid of something in my inventory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like a water source probably nearby enough. Fuck. Ow. Impure copper down there. That's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not the worst. Because we do have copper elsewhere. And I don't, you know, I'm not against the idea of being able to do what's it? What am I saying? That's quartz as well, there, isn't it? Like bring things in from further away. It just means either conveyors or... Ooh. I could get the tractor and set that up, couldn't I? Because that can move between points on its own and carry stuff. So I could probably fill that with stuff and have it drive over. Right. Here. I say, why are you struggling? Right. Right. We can now send this off, which will clear up some space in our inventory. It will get us a better weapon. What am I doing? I keep forgetting that I have these set up now. Because I'm so used to just walking back between the spots. I need to get the B-hops going. There we go. In here.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I need 2 plates, did it say? Or have I just got that completely wrong? Might have got that completely wrong. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So I need another one of these. And then I need some more. Also, click that. Put you in that. That. Doing that. Ah, and that one's gone. That one's not as important. I'm still off. Yeah. Did I actually grab any? I think I did, but I'm not sure now. I think it's very possible that I grabbed an amount thinking that I was closer than I was. Yeah. Xeno Basher. There we go. I'm gonna go whack some things and see how it goes. Because if I can like fuck things up better now, then that means I can get more. I was gonna call it Dino DNA. The like alien DNA capsule things that I can put into the thing to get more tickets, because those do like so much better than just pumping normal stuff in. Oh, yeah. Right, I know that there are like research things for like different types of enemies, and I've not killed one of the spider cats yet. So I think I'm gonna go and try and fight one because now I have a better weapon. Yeah, this feels good. Okay, they only take.
Initial Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
No.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I hate that. I hate everything about that. One, the like remains that were on the floor. If I saw it correctly, it just looked like a dead spider, which I'm not a fan of. Because that still creeps me the fuck out. Also, I'm surprised I could get up here. But, ooh. I thought maybe I could whack it with the whacking stick, and I can't. That's a big one. Just one big one? Fuck, no, there's another one. Not a big one. Oh, where did you come from? Collect some leaves so that I can see you. Like in Ark where you have to destroy a forest just so you can see what you're trying to tame. Right, I want to say the... Damn, man. There are times where I kind of forget that this game looks, like, insanely good. Thank you, game. Look at that, man. This might not be the safest. Right, I need... It's because it's those things that kind of get fired out at you and you have to attack them. So when they'd done damage to me, I then couldn't see them because they'd been destroyed. Right, so I need... Yeah, wire and rod. And then I also need cable. You've been playing for 2 hours. I do like that the game does that. That's something that I'm a big fan. A big fan of. Is the game actively reminding you to take breaks and to, you know, make sure that you are like not just like the game knows it's addictive, which it is. It's insanely addictive. Because like I said, I got this for myself just after Christmas. And I was like, oh, I'll probably, you know, I'll give it a go. And I'll play it on and off between like working on stuff for stream. Yeah, I got it, and I think within 2 days I played about 18 hours worth, and then went, yeah, maybe I need to stop playing this for now, work on the stream stuff that I need to do, and then I can come back to it. So yeah, but you know, taking a break to do this before continuing the stream stuff seems to have actually helped, because otherwise we would have had a stream layout that I was definitely not happy with, that I'd made. It was one of those where I'm like, I kind of had the rough outlines of what I was wanting to make, but I wasn't 100% sure how to like connect those lines. Oh, you're back. Hello. I'll say I'm gonna be dead already again. He doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, but right. I'm like safe where I am right now, so I'm gonna let myself like heal up a little bit. If I can. Okay, there's no way that I can. Yeah, the area is real nice. What I need to do here is do this, take all, back down here. Destroy that. Right. Now I can eat these just to heal myself up a little bit. Some coffee while we wait. My health regen. Yeah, this area is real nice. Has some fancy stuff. I've not gone over to like the more deserty areas yet. One of my power grids are shut down. Which one is it? Can I see it from here? Right, this time I know there's going to be enemies. I know what enemies they are.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification.
Also, purple power slug,
potential
something that I've been
countermeasures.
wanting to get and needed to get for a little while. There's a blue one down there as well. Right, now that I'm up here, can I? Can. Right, either. Right, how much? My inventory is quite full. I was gonna say either I go over there and get that, or I head down this way and go for the power slug, if I can. Oh, I can make it, can I? Saying that, I don't think I can make. I always feel like that's going the wrong way. Oh. He died again. Yeah, I do like that you can deconstruct things and you don't have to be right next to them. And the fact that you can deconstruct things and you always get full resources back. Ooh. Don't even. I do love when it's like surface is too uneven and you find that one spot where it's just flat enough for you to be able to do dumb shit like this. This is very much on the edge. Also, my hand is getting sweaty from wanting to not die around here. Right. We're doing okay. Also, just for now, I'm gonna collect that stuff. Oh, fuck me. Realize he was there. Lost him. Not lost him. I've lost him. Are you bigger than the last fucker? Oh, you can throw things. I need steel beams. What the fuck? There's another. Well, that's me down, huh? Yeah, this isn't going too well. Can I? The thing is, I'm fully ready for there to be enemies up here and me to get fucked. I'm hoping there isn't. God. You see, when I started this game, I went so long without dying. Like, I survived for so long. And I'm like, I wonder, like, how far I can get without dying. And then I decide to start going out and about and adventuring. And that's when I found out that there's a lot of scary things that will do damage and just pop out of bushes. I should be fine here. We should be fine here. Ooh. Oh. I guess we're going down this way? Further than I thought. Oh, I'm not dead. Right, so we killed both the spiders and the, like, fucking bee spitter things. Like the nest that was having the, like, evil bees or whatever they were. So we can analyze both of those. Genuinely, getting up there and then being like, oh, I'm completely fine, until an enemy pops out of a bush and he's like double the size of the last one I saw. Yeah, that wasn't good for me art. Also, I want to know what died. Right. Here,
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of a flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
okay.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
What did you say I needed for that? 1,000 cable? Okay. I say we just make a ton of cable, because if we make a ton of cable, I can do, what's it? I can get a bigger inventory. Also, if I do... Yeah, it's alien protein all the way. I could do biomass with it, which could be useful, but I want to get more of the tickets and stuff. I also need to analyze the purple slug, because that's one of the ones that I've had for a while. Power slugs. Damn you, I need other things. Right. Let me go over to the thing. Yeah, being able to get it across the area like this is real nice. There we go. First of all, let me put in that and that. And actually, no, yeah, I'll just take the full 200, just put that in. Make it easier. There we go. Ooh, there we go. That's also offline. And then over here, just to keep this one. This one doesn't really need to be on. But it's on just for the sake of it. Does this have anything in them? No. I didn't think they did, but I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I was doing cable, wasn't I? But I also wanted to... Yeah, just put 3,000 off that. But if we do that... right, ads are running, so I'm just going to make cable while we... Right. 700 currently. Oh, we might be slightly off. One shot. Also, I'm gonna do... It just means that we're freeing up some slots and putting them all into one. Yeah, we're going to be ever slightly off 1,000. So I should probably put those in my chest. Pardon me. I don't know if that came through, but it did. I apologize. Yeah, 31st day. But yeah, I think I was saying this earlier, but as of tomorrow, I'm going to change how I post shorts. Because I looked at the analytics, and I post like the time that I post my first ones are okay, but the time that I post my first and my second ones of the day are okay. The third ones of the day, however, are slightly too late for most people. So I'm gonna bring that back so that there's a, instead of it being 8 and 8 and then 12 in the middle, which in my head made sense, but then I realized that it goes, you know, 8 a.m., 4 hours later, and then 8 hours later, which is funky. So I'm gonna do 8 a.m., 4 hours later to 12, and then another 4 hours later to 4 p.m. and have them posted there. So it's in the, you know, the higher spot. I thought I'd missed that then. I think we're going to be slightly off again, aren't we? I forgot that it was 2. I thought it was 1 wire made 2 cable, which I don't know why I would have thought that, but it did. Also, let me put my Merspheres and that in there. And then that. Here? Those got me thinking of Wally? Yeah. Okay. So what I've done here is I've completely forgotten that I need to keep 3 of the... I forgot that I need to keep 3 of the things. That should... Yeah, 4 coupons. Very nice. It's up to 7, meaning... we can do fancy things if we really wanted to. I could get all the music. Do I just do it so I can get the asphalt foundation? What's the... Right, so that's 4. That'd leave us with 3 left over. I would want door walls. Yeah, I think I might go with the asphalt foundation, the door walls, and then I'll get the other sanctum.
How did this get here? I thought I destroyed all of these.
I assume that's about the sanctum one. Yes. The reason I stood there for a second was because I was like, what am I needing? But I'm needing the alien proteins. There we go. Yeah, I just got sent a screenshot of a post about Iron Lung post by my friend from last night, who I went to see it with. Is this... Ooh, pure limestone. Get back here. That's 1. I'm betting the one that's gone down is the one that does the copper into the other thing. Because that one always goes down because I've got it set up so that it does it faster. Meaning that it takes more resources, but it's not a smart way of doing things. But also, I'm feeling like the lighting distance is being a bit funky today. Kind of thing where you can kind of like see where things are getting slightly brighter and shadows are recalculating as you walk up to them. Yeah, like it's not really a massive issue, but it is noticeable today. Yeah. Say we started with an impure iron source. We've done pretty well. We need hard protein. There we go. And we do this. Alien megafauna. Here. Do this. I'm gonna have so many more slots.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Right. Yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Or Oh, we've got the... Yes. I wanted to work on this, didn't I? Well, that's done. That's done. If I double click, it's done. We need 25 of these, which are just pipes and reinforced plates. Thanks, game. Is that water? That is water. Oh my god. I completely forgot that there's like a lake there. I know I should have and could have got on that way. I kind of forgot it was there until I'd gone past the turn off for it. Yeah, we keep needing cable, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. Right, we'll do this. We need to get up to 25 of these. I always thought these were like more difficult to make, but it doesn't seem like they are. One second. There we go. And then yeah, what was the... I got it through... Oh, so that's only done in the constructor. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, so I just need a ton of copper. Okay, so we've got iron there. Copper we can bring in from further away. We've got water there. We've got coal quite close by. Like, we should really be sorted. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. But also, I want to... I was hoping that would be smoother. Yeah, all alternative recipes of machines on... Ah, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why, when I got it, I was like, I've never really seen the alternative recipe anywhere. So I just assumed maybe I needed something else for it, but... Also, Rainbeard is a cool name. Big street. I think I might play more of this on stream. I think tomorrow I'll probably be feeling more awake. So I will do some Overwatch drives with Naireen and anyone else that wants to join us.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay. Oh, it does have inventory. Okay. So it does have inputs, that's good, and outputs. So yeah, these are all impure, aren't they? So the one over there, we could, as long as we get the resources for it, we can then start transporting things around via thingy. I'm clicking here. Customize. It might be that one that I'm thinking of. Let me see. Satisfactory coated concrete. I think. Okay. A lot of people are saying that concrete is the thing of choice. Yeah, so obviously I can't do that, but concrete foundation could work. Keep hitting one to try and go to my thwacker. Right, so let me no. Right, can I? Right, let me change. Actually, that won't have unlocked that because I need to do the that thing, don't I? Oh no, I do just have tier 4. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's useful. Okay. And hypertube. Right. So yeah, I think maybe we need to start going into some probably some steel production, and in doing steel production, let me sort that quickly. We will need to do power production. Oh, we don't need to do power production through coal. But it wouldn't hurt to do it. Yeah, so we'll just need coal and we'll need water, both of which we can get from over at the other base. Okay. Water extractor. Okay, rivers are generally not deep. Ah. That makes me wonder if the lake that I was going to take it from is big enough, because I don't think it is. Make some more cable. Gone live. Oh, no, he's live. Right. Rotors we are making over here. Hello. Right, you make. Okay, you. Didn't mean to say that. You make lights can be turned off. You make the rotors. Yeah, you have no power because this is off. So we need to go over here. Right. Swap the coffee out for chainsaw. Yeah, I guess the only difference between like going with what we're currently doing, which is the biomass, and going with like swapping to a coal and water-based system is that obviously we won't be able to just like take fuel out. I assume it'll go through something else. I don't know if it, because it was like uses coal to boil water to produce power. So I'm assuming you can't put that into something unless you can maybe turn it into a solid fuel in some way, but so I think maybe keeping that over there is probably good. And I might move the coal side to this so we have a solid fuel and a non-solid fuel, I guess. Power generation. That. So Yeah, like that's always going to be fully topped up. I was needing power for something and I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was for the road stuff over there, wasn't it? Also, I may get rid of these. Yeah, that being Mark 2 makes sense. But also... Yeah, having those make more sense because it will just take it in faster, meaning that we'll get more out. Yeah, this is... Production of this is going much better. Yeah, I don't know why having this, like, backwards to what I'd normally... Because I feel like it should go... What's gone off now? Is there something over here? This one that's just gone down? I was gonna say that should end off. I'll start making rotors again. That'll be good for us. I was gonna say while I'm at it, I'll do stuff. But yeah, in my head, it should really be going like sword, zipline thing, and then chainsaw. But for some reason, I can't get my head around the way that it goes. So this makes more sense, having it backwards. I don't know if it's just one of those things where it's like the way that it normally scrolls just feels weird. I guess it's because... No, I was going to say, like, in other games with, like, hotbars and stuff, it, like, in Minecraft or something, you scroll down and that scrolls to the left, you scroll up and that scrolls to the right. So I don't know why it's backwards in my head for this game, but it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take down a bunch of trees and stuff just so we can get even more biofuel ready. Because obviously I don't know if we're gonna need some like starting fuel to basically kick off some of the stuff. And if I have biofuel for that, then you know, that's great. Because then I can obviously move to using a more coal-based system, but I don't know what happens if you fall down there, and I also really don't want to find out. Where's the best place to get wood? Also, I really don't know if trees grow back. I'd assume they would. Does it make sense that they would? I don't know if that's a helicopter or a car that I'm hearing outside. Something. Wow. Yeah, at the probably around the like 4-hour mark, I think I may go for a break. Coming up to 3 hours now, so we've got some time before I chill for a little bit. I say chill. It'll just be me going for. I was gonna say going for a smoke. I don't smoke. Going to like top up my ice water and stuff. Actually, saying that. I haven't drank it yet. Don't. Wait a second. Thank you. That can't be the one that I've just topped up, can it? I bet it can. It's taking, what, 6? Normal? Okay, that's better than impure. I wouldn't mind this one. It's not massively far away either. Yeah, I'd probably just go get some more ice water and grab some one. Oh, there's another slip. Normal. So far, I think anytime I find like one and it's got others nearby, I think they're all normally the same level of purity. Hello, Tanoob. Hello. Go. 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 Ah. Go. Oh, this sunshine there. My legs will be fine. What about? It always screams like you're just about to die, and it's like you've taken barely any damage. Right. I think the rotors are used for the pump. I think. Maybe the generator. One of them. Either way, I think we should be good. Probably get away with doing that all in one. Get bonk. Yeah, how you doing, Banoob? Oh, what are you? Oh, another muster. Yeah, the underwater kind of disappointing. Above water's nice.
Watch the weights of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Love that. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Fight me. Well, this one's just a... Hey. Take that. Is that everything? What's that? Yeah, I'm doing good. Very much enjoying Satisfactory again. It's been a while since I played. Is this just limestone? Limestone normal. This is quite a nice area. I feel like this would be a nice area to have the like space elevator. Oh, there's a big one. Ethereum. I can't. Oh, I can. Ah, that's where you went. I was trying to figure out what song that was, and then I heard a cigarette machine at the end, I think, is what I heard. So it took some time, but I figured it out on the last, like, line. I was going to say the last word, but I'm like, I don't know if there was more to it. Hey. My god, another fuse blown. Hope it's satisfying. It is. I'm not even gonna be disappointed in the choice of words. Maybe not the smartest way to go. I should just walk down here. Rule of video games. If you walk off something and you are able to bounce off something at an angle, you'll probably not take damage. Yeah, so there's water here. Oh, I've fallen in. Yeah, there's water here which we could use, which I was considering using. There's water there as well, and that's cool. The question is, can the tractors... If there's anyone in chat that plays this, can the tractors transport fluids? As in, could I have it, like, just piped in and it do that way, or do I have to just pipe it for now? No? Damn. Dun. I don't play the game and have no clue. I assume you can't. Because it doesn't seem like something that you should be able to do that easily that early on. But I would like it if you could, because then I could have a little station down here that, you know, refills the water. That's not terrifying at all. Oh, ooh, over here. Nope. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Over here. Oh, there we go. I was about to question if Nenny's possibly in chat, and then I realized that she's streaming, so probably not. Oh, there's another thing up there. You need package water to put it on a truck? Okay, and is that something that I would be able to do now, or is that something that I need to figure out after a bit more progression? Oh, oh, fuck me. I may have died. I got an achievement! Oh, that was completely accidental, but I got achievements, so I'll take it. Later on down the road? Okay. So, I think for now... Ooh. Terrifying cave, and I'm on 1 HP. Oh, God. The panic of me throwing myself off that. Only to have a... I'm 100% dead. Oh, God. I couldn't have got more lucky. I really need to stop jumping so much. Right. We've got to have a spot somewhere up there, right? There we go. You also need to extract from a geyser, which is phase 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not there just yet. There's got to be something. Yeah. Not gonna lie, using the zipline mechanics here. Yee. Using the zipline mechanics is actually a real fun way of getting around. I may die. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you to it. You do you. I can't open that right now, so I'm going home. Yeah, I'm just being hopeful that the spot that I want to get water from is a big enough source for me to be able to get water from. But we'll see. I wouldn't mind having to pipe stuff if need be. God. You should be fine to take down. I'm completely fine when I'm not in a really like precarious spot on top of a mountain where I could just get flung off and die at any time. Because I really don't know what happens when you fall in like the just kind of never-ending fog. Because I look at it, I'm like, that's not too bad. And then I realize that maybe it's not best. Right, so that's gone off. I don't think I'll be able to get anything else from that. I can't. So. Alright. Okay, I didn't realize that I could do that even when it's... right. Oh, just like auto play. Right, that'll be 10 minutes. Right, so let me... I think I was holding buttons that were making me go a certain way then. Yeah, I'm surprised it's taken me this long to actually get around to playing Satisfactory on stream. Seeing as when I was working on the whole... Oh, this should be big enough, hopefully. When I was working on the whole, you know, redo of everything, I was like, it's probably going to be one of those like really annoying things, you know, to get... You know, like, just having a game open in the background. Like, I didn't want Overwatch because I normally have Overwatch. I'm like, I don't want to I don't want to build a thing that is purely just for, you know, purely for, like, Overwatch, just layout and stuff like that. Maybe dumb, but is this on a directly... Yeah, this seems to be like... If I run up to this, like wedge myself as much as I can. Might be ever so slightly. If I do this, then want to go back and see Okay, so it's not exact, but it's pretty exact. So yeah, I'd be happy with doing that and then transporting it down. And it seems to be happy to be able to get placed up there. So I assume it's deep enough.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
So, yeah. Okay. So I do need to power this. So where's the closest? No, where's the closest coal? That seems very fast. It's that one. Right. Yeah. Yep, so that's doing its thing. I'm just going to cut that line for now. Purely so I can figure out where I need to get coal from. Do I have the stuff for this? Ooh. Pure coal sauce. Very nice. Rice? Not quite. Right. So this will take coal out. Not a fan of that going off at an angle there. Take down this tree so it's not in the way. Right, iron plate. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. There we go, Brian. Right. Yeah. I'm a rice fiend. I think I'll probably have something with raw rice. And messing with me? Trying to adjust my glasses as they feel off. I'm not wearing any contacts. You see, I don't wear contacts, but I do, like, especially if I've been wearing my glasses a lot. I do slip into the habit of trying to, like, move them. And then realizing that I've not actually got any on anymore. Or I do the opposite and I forget that I'm wearing them, and I'll go to, like, you know, it, like, just under my eye, and I'll just prod the lens. I'm like, that's not that's not what I wanted. Left eye sort of fucked up, so I should wear contacts. That makes it better. How about a monocle in your right eye and a contact for your left eye, and then it balances everything out. You have glasses and no glasses. This is so much bigger than I thought it was.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal. Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Right. Let me make more things. Right. I don't know why I've come here when I'm needing copper. I don't do anything with copper in this area. Copper's over by the main base. I say the main base. The original. The base base. Right. And we want to do copper sheets. Right. That might be okay for now, but... I've got a bit more because I think... I feel like I don't have enough. Yeah, hopefully I shouldn't really need any of the like pump, because I think everything's downhill and therefore should be okay. Pardon me. There we go. This way. Oh no, that might be okay. Yeah, I assume this won't work, but we can give it a go. Yeah, it doesn't look the greatest right now, but Actually, I might be able to do power's gone down. Is it that one? Is it my one that should have never really ran out of power, but it's ran out of power because of water? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so the max consumption is 32. So if I just... I'll go with that. That should hopefully keep it happy. Right, because I was just thinking, we need to be able to, like, produce coal and stuff. But if I put the coal that I've got myself in here, this should start producing power. Hopefully. Yeah. Which should, in theory, then be going back. And... Yep, with it going back, it will be powering this, which is now churning out coal for us, which will slowly but surely get over there, and by the time that it gets over there, if it has run out, it will still be fine, because there'll be a bunch more coal on the way.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erupts our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I like the clarification. Yeah, so this... Yeah, okay. So this will run out of coal. However, it will have so much more coal on its way that once this has run out... Yeah, so this will run out. What other grid is blown? Yeah, so if we follow this back. Yeah, I think when I can, I'll upgrade this to a Mark II. Or I might try and maybe make like a little bridge across there and then going up here and have a tractor doing like the rounds between the back of here. Ride that. Or instead of actually having this in the building like I have currently, use it for power now. And then maybe move it around to the back over here. I'm just thinking like, or maybe even on this left side here, like having a few of them lined up with the pipe kind of coming down in a nicer way, or maybe getting water from elsewhere and doing it that way. Yeah, so as soon as this gets to here, this will... Yeah, as soon as this gets to there, it'll kick back in and start getting us coal again. But I think for now, all this coal that we have coming will probably be enough to keep it going between the next difference. And if not, I can gather some coal myself and I can just put it in to keep it going. Yeah, because it does 15 per minute, but this transports at 60 per minute and it's making 120 per minute. So even if this loses complete power and there is nothing on the conveyor for whatever reason, there will still be 120 saved within the mining thing, which will then move along the conveyor at 60 a minute. That will then get to here, that will then be able to power it back up and keep everything going. And just to make sure, like 1000%, I know it's ugly, but I'm going to hook that up to there, meaning that that power will now also power the water. This is still going. Right. Yeah, so coal power will now be... Yeah. Yeah, it uses 15 a minute, but it's getting much more than that. And it's producing 75 output. Which we could actually increase. Yeah, that's still going up. Like, slower, yeah, but it's still going up. Yeah, the thing is, having it take that much power and take that much coal would probably mean that the backlog here would have issues. Because, like, currently, Obviously, it moves every time it takes one. And we've got more on the way here. So once these connect up, we'll be fine. Like, once this bit, it's the back end of there, we're fine. We're sorted. We're on the conveyor. Yeah, even with this much coal, I think we could probably split this off maybe like there. Yeah, I might do that. I might split it off there and then go into the foundry. Can I do a foundry? I need module. There we go. So that is now stopped and therefore backlogged. If I were to do this, obviously it's using it much more often. I just want to check to see, is it backlogged all the way up to here? Which it should be. It is. Oh yeah, and that's staying. I top you up as well. I really don't need to do that, do I? Producing 120 a second. There's no way that we're running out. Yeah. But yeah, in like 14 minutes, I will go reheat. Yeah, that's that's doing perfectly. We're producing 187. What do we produce from this? I'm curious. Right. This. That's 33. Yeah. I don't think I need that anymore, do I? Because. Yeah, so this produces 30 a second. 30 a second. 30 a second? And this is doing what? Yeah, 187. So this obviously needs water and coal, but the water and coal are going to be doing completely fine. I'm hoping that water means infinite water, and it doesn't mean that I'm going to have to move my water source at some point and move to like a geyser. Yeah, okay. That's fine, isn't it? So I needed... What do I need? Foundry. Modular frame. I've got this as like a way of getting around, but I could quite easily hook up this whole area to to the new power source, and it'd probably be able to keep it going. Oh, steel beams. Wait, can I use those for... Oh, yeah. Right. Is this it? No, it's not that. It's this. Oh, I just tabbed out. Or copper alloy. Okay, so I'll rescan. Field. Right. Which is seemingly B tier. Right. Well, that's just screws and yeah. Go with that. There was nearly enough of that. Actually, going with that could be quite useful. And the 100 copper sheets and modular frames. Do that. Yeah, I might move some of the stuff around. I think for now it's probably okay, but... Right, what do we need? It's the slug. 25, so yeah, okay. Yep, so I just need the modular thing, which requiring that, which needs just screws, which I can make. This. This. Legs. Legs. Legs.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. Can I upload anyways? But yeah, modular frame, so I need reinforcement. I'll get the foundry built and then I will go for a quick break. Yeah. Oh. Like, why is it not working? That's weird. How about we just like... Right, undo that. Do that. So that's connected to those, which is connected to these. Connect that to that as well. And then that to... And then if I can connect that to that. Is this still... I imagine why that would have blown. Oh, was it me possibly reducing the water for a little while? I wonder if that might have screwed it. Yeah, so now all over there should be sorted. Hopefully. Seems it. Yeah, so we need the what's it stuff, don't we? Also, having all of this on the other grid, which should now, as far as I'm aware, be infinite power. And hopefully not run into any issues. Like it won't run out of anything, and everything should keep producing. As long as that's producing, that should be fine, and all this will be producing. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that should be fine for that. Right, so yeah, I'm not gonna have this piped out. Actually, what's this make? Oh, smart plating. Okay. I like how that makes sense. It's like, okay, we know what we're doing here. For the audience, lost. Not a clue. Creature is not in the way, but straight off. You leave. Not my way of fixing the issue there, game, but okay. It's like, you want to connect this to this? We're going to do about 40 different spirals. How's that feel? Yeah, I'll disconnect that for now. Let me make these modular frames. This should be good, and then we can head back over to, where is it? I do quite like that these power lines were purely for me to just use as transportation. Now I've actually hooked it up to a system so that everything's over there. Everything that's over there is now powered. Right, let me... Andre. Oh, I want to do it. This... It takes 3 of each. We can pipe from over there. Do I have the stuff for a splitter? 2. I'll take it. And then iron is just the other thing that we need. You've been playing for 4 hours. Have indeed, game. Meaning that I will go on a short break. Yeah. I will go get some food. Where are we? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a break. Get some food. I will probably eat during the break. So 15-30 minutes. Yeah. We'll see. And then we can continue for 3 hours, 2.5 hours, depending on how long I take to eat. Yeah, I'll be back.
wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. There was a time when you would let me know, because your words weren't taken by your indigo, and I could write it all down in a matter of lines to read back what we had from a previous time. My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, see they've forgotten the roads, and so we're living by the creases. Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I'd be setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. Why do I have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you.
Right, there we go. I'm back. There we go. Just finished my food. Right, is everything... I was gonna say I didn't hear anything go wrong. I wouldn't hear anything go wrong. Purely because... Ooh. There we go. Sorry, my mouse was going onto my other screen. Oh, there we go. Right, so we also need to bring iron over. Where is our closest iron source? Says we got one over here. Have I got the stuff for... I do have the stuff for mining, so I should really do. Let's see. How is everyone in chat? How are we all doing? Everyone hydrated? Looking after themselves? Impure. I'd like something a bit better than impure. You better? Impure. Yeah, I thought it would be, but I was hopeful. What's a bit of thing in it? Thing in it? Thing isn't it? Normal. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it here. Away. Right. I do that and then do that. Yeah, that would. Ooh. I was gonna say that's gonna deal damage. Okay, that selected something weird in the floor for a second and I panicked. Oh, we need iron plates. Okay. However, I will... Go. Yeah, like I've said, for now, it's not going to look the greatest. However, as long as it works, that's all I'm really bothered about. You have power? Yes. Yeah, 60 per minute, that should be fine. Right, I could be using these and going faster. Yeah, so I just need plates, really. Yeah, this will all get tidied up and improved at some point, but for a first time using all this stuff, I won't say it's too bad. What do we need? We need plates, don't we? Plates are coming from here. Going into this. Actually, let me... Sure. Okay. Yep. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, so I think when we can, I would quite like to set up this in a better way, maybe not using as many conveyors. Because, like, setting this up so that we can have, like, this here, maybe instantly just going into a, like one of the, like, vehicle depot things, doing that, and then having, some sort of, like, road pathway thing that just hooks up to there that I can just bring out. But, you know. I forgot that I have legs. Also, I want to go get that power slug, but it is in a danger spot. For a second, I thought the music there was something funky happening to me in game. I wonder how fast I could, like, get to something, get back, and then... Ooh. And then deconstruct it. Okay, so there's limestone here. It's impure. Okay, it's making good progress. Yeah, this little bit does bug me. I could have really taken it here and then Yeah, I could have taken it down to here. It would have been. It'd be nice if you could like remove certain bits of it. It's like here to here would have been much smoother, but. Yeah, so this will come over here, over to here. And then to this. Okay, we do need that. Oh, constructor, you don't even need the fancy assembler for it. Constructor. Press the wrong button. Fuck. There we go. Also, there was a moment there where I just went, wait a minute, this is much easier than I thought it would be. Yeah. If I just do a constructor here, and then here, and then I just hook up that to that and that to that. I can then set this to what, steel pipe and steel beam, and then I can have them both going out to yeah, one thing I will do quickly is this. I'll send it to you, and then what are you running? Oh, you've blown because yeah. Oh yeah, you're getting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, this has issues if that side gets disconnected. Seeing the max consumption be higher than the production is a little bit worrisome. Yeah, so we're now getting steel things. Yes. Yes. Good. Make crafting bench to see what I can make. Is there anything in here that requires anything that I've got? Oh, I can do most of those. Yeah, okay. A crafter maybe wasn't what I was wanting. Because I'm thinking of the other thing. So anything with what, steel pipes or steel beams I can now make. Okay, so if you do right click, that just holds it down, but I guess that's good for like longer range stuff, but the way that I do it with the speed, it's actually better to tap it by the looks of it. Right. This could be useful. That. See, this requires me to do this. So I'll go with that. Oh, you can't take that. Yeah, steel pipes. Have I actually got any? Yeah. Not many, but I have some. Yeah, this is all. Yeah, like the issue with that is very much just used for the copper side of things now. Which doesn't happen to be a massive number of things other than like the plating, and I make that myself. Bounced off that funky angle. Right. Rotors. What do you need for the... Oh, wait. For... Right, we need 100 of them, so... Is the limiting factor at the moment just the... Might just be the pipe. The rods, or whatever they're called. Perfect. Yeah, I was originally going to have this be like a nice, like, tiered base and stuff. Which I think could be cool. But early game, when you don't have things, like, properly set up, just going to be a pain. It's just going to be a lot of stuff that doesn't really connect and make sense. Like, right now, we're getting further into it, and it's still not fully connected, because there's just no way I can, like, do certain things that I want to do because I'm not at that level of progression. But I love that I started this stream and I'm like, right. And like the first main thing I build is power that basically powers itself. And then within the same stream, I've made something that completely beats that in every single way and doesn't require me to really do anything. Like, I just set it up, put it all to, like, do its own thing, and it just powers itself, and I don't have to touch anything else. I was trying to figure out who this was, who it was that was singing currently. And I'm like, I heard Complicated, I'm like, it's not Avril. I just really couldn't place it, but it's, this the one with Camila Cabello? It is. I don't know if it'll tell me on my thing, I don't know if it's in the title. Gotta say, my the what's it, the way that the way the voice said it when I pressed the button was kind of wrong, but it's great. Ooh. Right. So we're doing pretty good on like all fronts now. Yeah, that conveyor belt really gets in the way. Also, the amount of resources that are in that. If I remember correctly, that isn't hollow. That is like fully solid all the way through the foundations. Yes, it is a massive waste of resources. However, in my head, I know that it's structurally sound. Like whenever I play like Minecraft or something, I always have to make sure that everything's like fully structurally sound. I'm like, this ain't going anywhere. Where's the title? Oh, it's Black Ops 2. I feel like it's one of those things where, because I've upped its speed, it crafts faster than it can get the screws back that it needs. Yeah, I think this kind of slowly doing things probably doesn't help. Yeah, how many do we need? Right, we've got 10 on us here, which is 175, so we need another 25. Let's see how the steel's doing. Oh. Could I do this? If I were to do this, and if I do a merger on here, could I get away with that? That's not smart. Especially not if I'm missing the resources to do the thing that I want to do. Yeah, okay. So having this going is doing 45 per minute. Yeah, okay. So, although we're taking 120 a minute, I'm pretty sure, we're only able to transport 60 a minute. That was okay at 30 a minute, but with this taking 45, it goes a bit too much. Hello. What's up? Meaning... Okay. Is this increasing? 45, 46. This should be able to be stable. Yeah, I'm wondering if doing it this way could help. Because it means that we're doing 2 onto that line and 1 onto that line. So instead of going 50-50, we're going 30-30-30. Or 33. So 2/3 of it will go into power, whereas that last third will go directly out into into steel production. We can upgrade it with a better way of harvesting and better what's it? More steel plates. I think. Yeah, I want to put the steel pipes into the thing just so that I know that we've got that. Am I able to look at other stuff? Yes, I can. So, this is our active one. Yeah, 120 per minute. Compared to the what? The 60 per minute. So, it would do better. But yeah. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it does well. But then, you know, I do also want to go into... Like, this would just be useful to have. However, this would probably be better. I just need to make encased industrial beams through this. Wait. Yeah, which I guess having our storage... Right, because... Okay. The way that I'm kind of wanting to go about this is... Go back over to... Yeah. I overshoot that corner quite often. Yeah, so what I'm kind of wanting to do is I'm thinking maybe having stuff on this side. Because our water's up there, I think maybe rotating that round or having two could be quite nice. Having them pipe down here, obviously make the power cables a bit nicer as well. Probably go with the big towers once we've got them. And then I'm thinking maybe having multiple of these out on this bit. Maybe extend a bit out, have them on there, so that I can put water into all of them, and I can put coal into all of them, either from somewhere over there or just from over there, and make a way of doing it. Or even if I just bring them, I might have them like round the back here. If I can. Going into power storage, I think would be good. Because if I can have them in power storage, it means that if we happen to overload the system at any point while testing stuff, we won't run into the issue of everything going down. So we'll see. Also, this should now hopefully be... Yep, back up to a good spot. If I turn this on, is it going to cause issues? Or actually, don't have that turned on. Put one of these in and do that. So as of right now, it is taking that increased amount, and it is always at 100, so it's not dropping even slightly. It's going. And now if we turn this on to continue steel production, yeah, I think doing this helps. Obviously, it looks awful at the moment. I could make it look a lot nicer, but having the coal come in and get split into 3 with it being a 2-to-1 ratio between power and production. It's like the iron over here. It's you know, we're gonna still keep up at a decent rate, I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, that's dropping a little bit, so... Right, I'm just wondering if I can... If that goes back up to 12 before it goes, it won't. 70 maybe? Right. So... Let me just put it at like 50%. So, basically, in the time between it going from here to here, I need it to gain more than 3 core. So it needs to get up to 7 or 8 here. Yep, 7. Okay, 50% seems to be perfect here. Yep, it'll gain enough to get up to 7 and then it will drop back down. Okay. Nice, and this is going well. That should be enough. Yeah. 5, 7, 8, 30, 35. Yeah. I'm like, I have done simple math, correct?
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Right, so yeah, I can now... I could actually do that right now. Yeah, so... in here... Oh. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, it won't be as easy as the last time. And... if anything, it seems easier. Right, so those are being made. We already have everything we need for those. We just need 200 of those and we can get the wires. Yeah, so we just need the reinforced iron plates. That's the main thing. Oh, didn't we need a... Did we need that for something? Was it in here? That's a motor. Either of those needs mute. Mute. Why not? Right, so let me get some more wire and then quartz. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, quartz is there's a lot of raw quartz over that way. Yeah, where it's just been pinged. However, I remember a small amount over here. Wait. Right. I didn't realize that limestone was so close. Oh yeah, and there's also this. But yeah, this was the one that I remember seeing. Are you just a bit of ore in the floor? I don't think I need a massive amount of quartz, so I was wanting to just find one of the nodes that's just like not mineable, but is just like about. And I remember there being some nearby. I just can't quite remember where the nearby is. I got my booping stick ready. Just in case. Yeah, I remember quartz being somewhere relatively nearby. I remember it within this stream, me going, oh, there's quartz there. Yeah, there's this impure iron here. Did I run past it? Probably. 20 raw quartz gonna do us? Genuinely have no idea. You see, I'm surprised because I could have sworn that I've been in here before. Because I went this way intentionally, thinking it was a shortcut. Doesn't seem to be. Oh wait. Have I always just assumed it's a shortcut because I've just ran through and dropped down there? And I've never really paid attention. I might have done. Yeah, what? Oh, this is secure as well. Yeah, I don't think we've got enough hooks. Also, I kind of want to hook that up to... Yeah, I kind of want to hook that up to that. Just purely so that this can be, like, constantly doing things for us. Right, I just had a pop-up in the bottom right just saying that Kitty had started playing Stardew. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, so we need this, which requires 36 for 2, man. And we need how many? Well, that's still running. Okay. Question: which power grid? That's all running. Those are all off, but they're always off. Or has one of these now just died as well? That one's not hooked up to anything. Everything over here seems to be running okay, so... Yeah, no issue over here. And this is the main source of power for everything, so... It will have just been one of the random old biomass ones that we were using. Yeah, I think I might have to go... Get what's it? Hey, the thing's back. That was really cool to see. Yeah, yeah, we need... Actually, we could probably get that, but that's slow. We want to get 5 of them. We can make... So it's, what, 36 for 2? Yeah, it's 36 for 2, and we need 5. So, bit more than I'd like. Also, the amount of creature stuff that we're getting is great. Make those. Dude. Right. Yeah. I gotta say, not having to worry about power is so nice. Right. However, it's time that we make god-awful long walk over to where our quartz is. I love that this game does use the just general rule of you're falling, it's something at an angle, and as long as it's, you know, steep enough that it doesn't class you as walking on it, you'll probably not take any fall damage when you actually hit the floor. I don't know why I'm going this way. Is it this way? That way. Oh, there's a little bit more quartz here. This quartz? Yeah, I'm glad I've decided to come out here, because we've got a bunch of the, like, portable, mining things. They just got portable miners. Oh. But we've got a bunch of those. I'm glad I have the... I was going to call them long fall boots. They're not long fall boots. Free runners? Ah, there's guys. Can get water from there soon. I say soon. At some point. Right, I'll let this do another cycle. Fill up. uh, sorry, I read something, it just made me laugh. Grab all this. See, I don't really have to worry about these anymore. There we go. Yeah, because I tried to get that that power slug before. But just, I could never manage because of the enemies. Not realizing I could really kind of kill the nest. Yep. I'll leave it here just so I can still see it. Right. We need to head back to the hub, don't we? Oh wait, did the... Are you telling me the copper production finally stopped? Oh my god. I have 24 hours. Steam's telling me I have 24 hours of playtime in this game. Not once has this ever stopped, run out, or broken. Yeah, I love that I finally hook it up to this, and then it's like, I finally hook the smelting up to like consistent power, and then the actual source kind of stops working. Right. Quartz crystals. Right, we need... this will get up to, what, 6? So we can do that, and then we can have a car. I don't know if we really need a car, but we will have a car. Which, for the reason of it's a car, is something that I've just been wanting to have for ages. Since I basically unlocked it, I'm like, I want to get one of those. And I've just never been able to. Mainly because I didn't have the stuff that I needed to be able to actually craft it, like motors and stuff. But I found, like from the wreckages, I found a couple motors, but not enough to actually make it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, I swear at this point I should have made enough. I like hit 100. I'm like, oh, getting close to hitting enough here, and for some reason didn't click that I'd run out of other stuff. That proteins, that. Nobody questioned this music, because I was just questioning it because genuinely don't remember ever hearing this version of the song, but I guess I have. I'm like, the fuck's going on? What is this variation of the song? I feel like I'm moving really fast. Oh my god, I've got ya. There's my car move. Yeah, why am I moving so fast? Ah, it needs fuel. Oh yeah, I don't have any on. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's one of those where it's like, right, there's times where a remix of a song makes it so much better. Like, there has been a number of times where I'm like, you know, I'll be listening to something and I'm like, hey, it's an alright song. And then at some point in the future, I will hear a remix of it and it will sound so much better. But that wasn't it. I can drive. I'm zooming. Yeah, for that one, the original is much better. Nothing beat Joe? Joe? Why did I pronounce that as if I was going for like Djibouti? Nothing could beat Joe. Well, Dustin did a pretty good job. So did Jonathan. Quite a few people have beat Joe. Right. So, apparently, that's 3. Go with that as well. Because I'm the order that I'm doing it in.
When humanity started to research cloning, it was thought to be humane to play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
I love that. Yeah, well, they didn't get on too good. Right, I'm keeping the car there for now. The main reason I wanted it is if I need to go and get something from quite a way away, it'll just make it easier. Like for around the base, I'm going to be using the zip lines. Right. We need more of these. Which requires more of those. Requires more screws. Oh. Oh, me back. I just keep thinking about Iron Lung from last night. It's not perfect. It's pretty goddamn good. Right, I'll head over this way. Yeah, screws definitely seem to be the limiting factor here. What am I I'm needing screws and plates. These two, this one. And cut out this for now. Which should hopefully speed things up a little bit. Yeah, because this one was going out to these two, making the pipes. It was going to there. Wait, am I wrong? Did we? No, I was right. Turn those two off because those aren't linked up to these ones. Is this gonna cause issues or is this? Right, like 125. Yep. Right, I need. There we go. 124. Better than no. Ooh, it is. Right. I could have probably automated this and got through a bunch of this a hell of a lot sooner, but you know. At some point I would quite like to have it where I just have like a bunch of stuff like mining iron and then that basically just turning it into everything that iron can be turned into and having like big stores of absolutely every kind of main component. I'm assuming I'm gonna run out of these first. It would make sense. But I could also quite easily run out of the other one. If it was unlimited, then this would be so much easier. It's gonna be this, isn't it? I can't believe that. Yeah, I need more of these. That one won't get us quite there, but it'll get us close. I'm so glad that I figured out that if you hit space on this, it starts doing it and it just does it for you. For so long I was just holding down space. There we go. Now that we've done that, it seems to have picked up into more of a bit more of a consistent thing. Okay, I was wanting to go over to over here so I can get the rest of the steel that I need for stuff. This still all going well. Perfect. Yeah, doing this and balancing it out better is definitely helpful. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably better if we have this as less per minute, but therefore it would require less input. Yeah, and having it at 200% here gets us a constant flow of screws. It gets up to 30 and then it will go back down and then back up to 30. Meaning that this will technically always be running and therefore there won't be any idle time, which is better than having a tiny bit of idle time, from what I've noticed. What are these jokes? What are these jokes, man? Good job. Douglas, it's far. We're literally 3 off. So we need, what, 5? Yeah, we'll need 5 of... Ooh, okay. Damn. That now seems so much faster. Right. I don't know why that was like giving me weird like Mirror's Edge vibes in my head. Yeah.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
And that's not even that expensive. Ooh. Wait, what was the thing it needed? The steel beams. Which I think means that we might actually be able to move things to a different spot slightly. Already. Or at least, if not move things, at least start relocating some things that won't affect our power. Just like, if I'm doing this, then yeah, like that's snapping, whereas that's not. So what I'd want to do is probably go foundations and throw some of these down, and then go to power, go to our platform, and I wish you could like make it slightly further away from yourself. So if I lock hologram there. Yeah, so if I do that is right, that's on the grate either side. Okay, so it's wider than it is. Okay. Yeah, if we were to do that, that'd be like perfect, but it'd be off by there. It'd have to be like that. Which I don't hate, but I do wonder, can I get away with maybe can I? I had it a little while ago. There we go. Actually, if I do this and yeah, so can I get this same effect by just doing... I can. And then we want to go with the power tower platform. I want to go with the platform one so I can basically climb up them whenever needed. Yeah, I think having the ladder like facing north is probably what I'll be doing as well. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's a little bit of clipping, but it doesn't actually affect anything. And I can climb up here. Hey, hello, Rao. Yeah, so I can. Okay. Okay. Question is, do I want this on this first corner like this? Or do I want it more central? Because it's a 2x2, so... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do it there. I'll do it there. So let me do foundations. Out by 1. Seems to sit nicely. Yeah, so that is the height that I wanted it as well. Power tower platform. Ugh. So there we go. If I do it that way, it's probably easier. Yes. Do that. So there should be a gap there and a gap there. Clipping may occur. That's fine because we'll be moving these pipes later. If I can, which hopefully I can. Yeah. Am I able to... Oh, I can. It says clipping may occur, but it's perfect. Yeah, okay, so that's basically perfect. This is centralized. It is slightly lower than the base of the building, meaning that it doesn't feel as funky. Also, I need to swap off the chainsaw there. Yeah. So, the way that I want to do this as well is... So yeah, we could. Could we? I don't think we have the stuff for it. Yeah, okay, let me see. Yeah, we need more of these. Oh. There we go. Right. I'm wondering if I can, because I was hoping that I could have that and then that go down into one of these and I can then trail it around the back. But that doesn't seem like a possibility, so I'm wondering if I can have a power bank underneath just to make sure that even if the power does go out, it doesn't fuck with the water. And oh, that's rotated in completely the wrong way. Better. So I'm slightly central like I was hoping it was. That right? Seems it. Ooh. For context, I didn't look up. I thought it stopped like here, much taller than I thought. However, I don't know this. Has that? Ooh. Has that done what I wanted it to do? Okay, yeah. However, that's not. Well, I don't hate it. Yeah, it does. It clips a little bit, but it also looks like it's kind of meant to be there. Ah, but having that there means that we can't run this through. I'll move the power storage. Because, like, we want to do this. And... Yeah, I was hoping to have it there. Because if I have it like that, I can then, you know, do fancy things with it. Or yeah, because that, like, this can bind to another one, like, over there, which is what I'm wanting. So I'm wanting one here and one over there. The only thing I'm thinking is I would want this to go down to here and not be off-center. Because then I could, you know, quite easily, unless I go out off to the side here like this, maybe. Maybe not there. Oh, okay. How about one of those connected to that? If I go with that, right, I'm thinking maybe, oh no. I was going to say maybe I rotate this. If I rotate this, the ladder would be on this side, but then those would be facing into the wall. So that would be wrong. However, I could, no, because I like that this is like an equal distance. Kind of. But if we do something like this and bring it out to here, that could work. And then this game looks so fun. It is. It's a little bit confusing at times, but it is. And then if we have walls along here, we could have the wall connectors and connect this to a wall connector that runs around the back that then connects to the power. And then we could have one of these maybe on that other side as well. But these we could have... Right. Let me see. So this would take us directly north. So it would take us up to about here, and then I'd probably continue going just directly north. That I could maybe have another one over here, or maybe up there. That then powers over here as well. Or do I go with the non-ladder variation and have it on the back corner instead? Oh. So I'm thinking, if we have this going, right. One thing I do want to do here, which I should be able to, is build this out. Ooh. Yeah, if it's just complaining about clipping, then that's fine, because this is all just testing stuff, right? Yeah, so things are clipping through in places, but it's right. So I do want to test if I were to run things along this outer line here. Yeah, so I can snap that on wherever, and it can definitely... Yeah. So I can get away with just having long pipe along here that, you know, if we have... you know, we can have multiple of these. The question is, right, so we have to pipe that into this side, which having them face out this way means that we could, if we're having things over here, we could have this as a drop-off zone. I'm thinking. Like maybe I just extend this out fully here, and I can set it up so that I can have one of the tractors going and collecting the stuff like coal and stuff. Bring it back here, dropping it off, and that can then... So I could then quite easily like run a belt alongside this, or even like at a slightly increased height would probably make more sense. Because if I go with an increased height, so if I go like here and I go up, then I could do like a pipeline junction. Yeah, I could do that, and then, you know, I could have something like that. So, ooh, that's not. No, no, no. Oh, this one. Is it? No. You see, we run into the issue of just going, is it this that's gone offline? And it's normally not, but I'm not quite sure what has gone offline because I'm not quite sure what's still running off like its own power source. Yeah, so if we were to do that, that does, yeah, that latches directly. So, you know, just as a test, having something like this, we might want to move this forward by one, because I don't think there's any way that I can. Yeah, it's either a junction or that. So yeah. So might need to move this out by one. It depends how thick the walls are. Really. If they're this thick, might be an issue. If they're slightly thicker, might be a bit better. Yeah, having that, and then we could always have like logistics do But it'd be like a... We'd need to have like a splitter. Yeah, we're missing stuff and it might flip. Yeah, I think we could make it work in a really nice way. It'll be a bit of faff, but we can probably figure it out. And I'm thinking maybe 4 of these. Yeah, I don't know yet. Yeah, having this, I do really like the idea of it. It's just the functionality of it. Functionality of it? Yeah, functionality of it. Functionality of it. Ooh, wait, that, yeah, okay, so that can go to there. Oh, I'm missing cable, so yeah. Yeah, I could extend that out here and... Yeah, it's definitely... I think this might be one of these things where I have everything that I need, but not 100%. Right, let me... A wall. Okay, I'm not a fan of the... I'm not a fan of the wall overhanging. That's not how you spell them slightly. Satisfactory wall overhang. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but I guess doing something like that would kind of fix it. Yeah, okay. If that's the only way to fix it, because it puts itself in a certain place to preserve collision boxes, then I'll go with that. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let me do... How are you looking? Have you got any? You and you. I think you're okay. I don't know, you feel weird. You're fine, you're fine. So... what do I need for... okay. Since I can make another, I will make another. Right. Yeah, how big is it? Right, let me edit it over to... actually, no, let me just unlock that so I can... okay. So it's... yeah. Basically 3 wide by... what, 1, 2, 3 and a bit. So 3 by 4. So if we had it here, that'd be 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why not? Right, so if I now go to power, Origin. I think that'd give us enough space. Obviously, completely forgot that we have half foundations. Like, those are a thing. And a half foundation is like exactly what we need, eh? There you go. Yeah, I could probably move that back a little bit. But I think once it's got like a half wall around it. Yeah. Once that's around there, it won't really be noticed. Ooh, do we have half wall The half foundations. If I do that, will I then have... Wait, if we... Ah! I'm so glad that's the way that works. Right. I know this is going to break stuff. But... Nobody questioned. Nobody questioned. It looks awful, but it's so that I can test this bit without other things breaking. So let's say I have... Right. So I can do that. There. And I could then... combine that with a splitter, right? I'm not quite sure you understood why I want to do that. I think you just plugged it inside of it. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Is it? Is it? No. Why do you not snap onto you? Wait, why do you not snap onto you, but you snapped onto you? Huh, that's not... That's not how that works. I guess I'm feeling... I could just add a rounded corner to the edge of it. The only issue with that is that the... Is this just... No, this is... Yeah, the only issue with that is there's not like curved walls as far as I'm aware. Ah, are you part of the reason that things look weird? Yes, because you're also off. Right. Power, gold power generator, spin it round. We can lock that. that could be better. So if we then go logistics, have that going up into that. And then do... Okay, rotating that then just doesn't. Yeah, let me say to about there-ish. Then we want to go with a splitter. So that can now go from there into there. That should auto go into there. Yeah, and that would be coal. So if I can just go nick a bit of coal, I can test. I say I can test. Can I test? Yeah, do storage container. Oh, I didn't line that up even slightly. Yeah. Nope. I did it right that time, I just did it the wrong way around. Did I? Too steep. Oh my god. Done. Right. The fact that I keep thinking that I've got it the right way around, and then it turns out that I've got it the wrong way around, driving me insane. There we go. God, that was far too much work. Purely to place this down so I can test something. Right. So, coal comes off of here. This would be done in a different way. I could have actually used an elevator there. It would have made it a hell of a lot more space efficient. So, I'll go there. Okay, maybe... maybe because I'm using a splitter, I should use more than one to test. Okay. One that way, one that way, one that way, one that way. Thank God. Right. So, that does the right thing. That's great. We can now destroy this. We can destroy this. That. Right. So now I want to test the pipes. First, I would quite like go to have the pipes relatively close by as well. Right, I'll go to the same length. Build mode. Just there we go. Just want straight. Same level. Right. So around here, could I do that and connect that to that? That's got water going through. Water. 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 Okay, great. So, yeah, this layout does work exactly how I wanted it to. Meaning we would then take input from I'll probably go with right. Yeah, we want it to be one in from the no, that is not what I was wanting, game. I know I jumped at the last second, but so we want it one in from there. One from there. Yeah, I'm unsure about this. Will probably why are you it's looking kind of funky. It's because it's on a corner, isn't it? Go any better if it's that? No, it's still. One, two. Oh. I don't even know what I did there. One, two. Was two better? Two might be better. Yeah, that looks much better. Let me go with a pipeline support, just so that I have it all lined up. Be there, and then 1, 2. Did I say it was 2? 1, 2. Two. There we go. So yeah, we can have that there. We could also have another one down there. Maybe then we increase more here. We could quite easily have another one. Like we could stack them next to each other, or we could just have. Actually, yeah, we could stack them next to each other. Just have another one there. But might space them out. Might look a bit better. Yeah, I think for now. Something like that probably won't be too bad. Yeah, also, how am I gonna do what I want to do here? Is have that there also. Ooh. Not what I want to connect to. Could I get away with? I think maybe I could. And because of that, we might not need that there. Yeah, meaning that we can then not have to worry about this because we can just have it lined up with the other one. Which I think this makes sense. Yeah. You have the half and then it's on the outer edge. You have the half, it's on the outer edge. Yeah. So I do wish you could kind of like smooth those ends out. Would be quite nice. But in theory now. Yeah, we can have something like this going. And this can lead all the way up to there. And actually... do this. Oh god, one off. Right. Let me jump up. Yeah, so do that, and then do that. Is that lined up to this corner? No. How is it that I have it so perfectly lined up? And then... Oh, well, I've done it now. I've done it now by just looking in the middle, oddly enough. So, yep. And then if I do that, yeah. The only reason I'm doing that is because it means that I can feed that directly through that beam, and it can look ugly. No. Instead of that, I'll do it here. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, basically, so I can do that, and then what? That's yeah. Where it is, gap. Where it is. So where it is, gap. Where it is. And I should be able to kind of continue to stack these. Right, having them there would mean yeah, there, and then where it is, yeah, where it is. Will that make sense? No. Right, so before that, it was two things there, so 1, 2. Yeah, so this would allow us to have coal coming in there, wherever that ends up, you know, being. Water coming through these, which will be coming from up there. And yeah, so we can still have walls up and stuff here, and then we can have either windows or ways of getting power through the wall, which I think is a thing that we can do, which would be nice. So yeah, I'm not curious if What can you use to... Right. Fuel consumption. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Coal itself would just work. Yeah, coal itself would just work. So I'm wondering if I set this up like... Okay, let me... this pipe. The one wonky pipe that's keeping our power currently running because of me testing other things in its vicinity. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't still use this, or I'm not still planning on using this as my base, because having all that in the way is irritating. I can't even remember what I was needing. Rotors and cables. Rotors from this. No, we get rotors. Where do we get rotors from? Here. It's turned off. Oh yeah, because I was... yeah. Not quite game. Better. The things that died were the things that we needed not to die. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't overload the system. Yeah, then we also need cables. 'Cause I'm wondering if I can get... like, if I can make a little track and have basically the tractor just go along a certain route, just on repeat, like it goes from one thing, drives down a road, turns, drives down another one, collects a bunch of coal, and in doing so refuels itself as well. It can then come back, deposit said coal, and that coal can then get split and put into everything that needs to get split into. We will be wrapping stream up soonish, by the way. Because I am getting quite hungry. And we are nearly at the 7-hour mark anyway. I was considering possibly going for a bit longer, but one, I need to get some clips sorted for tomorrow. I'll need to get the VOD posted. I already have the thumbnail made. I made it in advance because it is used as part of the Best of January thing. Yeah, having... yeah, we've got plenty of those for now. Yeah, while that's doing that, I just need to check something quickly, because there's something that goes live tomorrow on YouTube, and I'm like, did I fix that issue with it? I really cannot remember. Also, we've gained a subscriber. Yeah, let me check it real quick. It's the end card that I'm not 100% sure on. Okay, good. Because the thing is, I knew that I'd set up the end card and stuff, but the issue with the end card was it didn't fit. Like, you know, it was fine, had what it needed to on it, but with the thing that I'd rendered already, the end card, like, the way that it was laid out was in the way of what I just had at the end of the video anyway. I'm like, doesn't look the best, and I wasn't sure if I fixed it. I have. Right. Yeah, I think we'll need to... Okay, so it'd be... Right. Let me just look. So those would be outputs of what it's brought to us. So... No? Wait. I guess we put fuel in here. I don't know what we'd put in here, so I assume coal would... Ah, so yeah, coal from over there would go into these and this. So that it goes, it fuels it all up, does everything it needs to do. And then when it gets back over to this end, everything would come out of these. And go, yeah, okay. So it would be... Hello, Laub. Ugh. So it would be... Yeah, so I just have to drag that over a little bit. Yeah, okay. We can figure that out some other time. I might do it after... I might do it... Not after stream. Not on stream, or I might do it sometime this next week. Because I do want to stream this again, so I think I'll do it sometime soon. Good. Oh, this still working. Good. Yep, still got steel production going. He's good. Yeah, I feel like to say that this platform was completely empty before, it was just a flat platform. We made biomass, basically a self-fueling biomass thing that I just need to give leaves and wood to. And then we also made a really ugly way of making power from coal that we are now hopefully going to be able to make better. Because I'm thinking I'll build out a little platform here. Probably bring this out further, probably to about here-ish. Or maybe just past here, so it's in line with this. And have everything like refuel and do its thing here. And then hopefully like road off that way over, basically over to there with like supports and stuff. We will see. Depends how it all goes. Also, I want to quickly check how we've been doing on the tokens, tickets, whatever they're called. See if we can buy anything else. Yeah, this has been a real fun stream. I was a little bit worried about doing this because I'm like, what if I get like bored at some point doing it? Or what if it's just like not that fun to watch, and like no one turns up? Which, you know, sometimes I do have streams where it's like just no one's really turned up, and that's fine. Ooh, green pipeline. I do kind of like that. Yeah, it's always the ones that you doubt that end up doing really well. Oh, I'll get a street light and I'll get some more music. Yeah, I'm like, oh, might not do the best.
Productivity slipping when it gets dark. Don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
I thought that was a waffle for a second then. Yeah, we will. Yeah, it like everything has performed so much better than I expected. Like, I've had more fun with the game than I thought I did, than I would on stream. Because like last time I played it, yeah, it's really addictive, but I would kind of just get on and then basically just have something in the background. That I would get to the point of where I would pause the thing in the background because the game was like, I was just focused on it so much that I wasn't paying attention to anything else that I was watching. Let me see. It was very fun to watch. Yeah, I think I'll probably do another stream on this next week. So tomorrow will be Overwatch most likely. But I think maybe Tuesday or Thursday I might do this. I'm really confused. I'm looking for like people to rate here, and there is someone that their video preview is Minecraft, their category is Satisfactory, and their tags are Fortnite and Warzone. So I've decided they have no idea what they're doing. I'll send y'all over to Renegade. Not raided him in a while. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Very fun. Like I said, I will be playing this again sometime over this next week at some point. I was playing with one. The drives at the moment are funky looking. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves. Tomorrow, I will mention this on stream, but tomorrow at midday UK time, the best of January will be coming out, which is the top 27 clips from the last month. It's not 100% accurate because obviously I have to have a cutoff point at some point so that I can get it rendered and stuff in time. So yeah, there's some that, you know, some things that have got a lot of views recently that aren't in there. That is why. But next month I'll be going from the 27th till the 27th. It's just obviously I've not had that backlog. Yeah, hopefully everyone has enjoyed. Get food, get water, get rest, look after yourselves, and I'll see you all later.